Hello. It is a Wednesday, and we are back in Paradise for now. For how long? We'll see. Maybe not so long. And these two are just staring at me. Cool. So, we have a few bits still. They are judging me. Schnackle. Tempura. Oh, okay, over there. Wait, what? No. Wait. Over here. Oh. Okay. Decided to wait a bit to try and duke me. I thought it wasn't working. Okay. So. Let's head over here to see. Build up with the suspense of the posture check. So. Whee! Flump. Feel like the performance is worse today. I don't know why that would be, but feels like it. Just kind of go that way. Why is that different color, and have we been there before? I think so. I think we've done most of this. Yeah, that definitely lagged there when I jumped. Maybe it's still waking up, just like me. Wait, what is this place? Hello? Oh. Where's this shiny? I hear it. Oh, it's up there. Oh. I napped just a little bit, yes. Just a little teeny tiny nap. Blesseth, thanketh. Oh, it's a axe. I almost called it a hammer, which it is not. But it could have been. Oh, is this the... I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Sorry, boys. Yeah, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. I'm not sick. I'm just sneezy. Too much magic mojo in my nose. That explains here, but it doesn't explain why I also sneeze in class. Allergic to German? Look alive, maggots. Magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose. Not too bad. Strangest types. What's that supposed to mean? Magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose, magic mojo in my nose. Forever recorded online. You could make a great EDM track out of that. Magic mojo, magic mojo, magic mojo, magic mojo, magic mojo, magic mojo, magic mojo in my nose. Magic mojo in my nose. Okay.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right.
I don't remember how to fight, so.
Prepare yourself.
And then you sneeze. Oh, she doesn't have a. Well, that was not very exciting.
Underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a raccoon you are, envoy.
Fire giant.
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand.
Apparently I'm over-leveled much. I'll take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the
I mean, I am just doing... I'll take the wand.
It is done.
More the common wand.
Lagran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
And then I will also empty this chest. But yeah, I'm really just doing the last bits and pieces in this area before we head on over. No puddle, hackers. Head on over to the next area. But I don't know, I somehow just didn't go inside this building last time. My loot senses were tingling. Stuff! Grog, health potion. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, so I give us that.
Okay.
I give us that. Just
We're gonna go whack these smugglers. Hello!
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
Yeah. All at my own risk. Whack your chore. Oh, boing. Loot I may have missed before. Um. Hello. Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. I've been here before, but they weren't here. Huh. Yoink.
Look alive, ladies and gents.
Look alive, ladies and gents. Hey, look, it's a fuzzy. I'm here on behalf of some Adirians you're fleecing for money.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
I'd watch your tone, girl.
You Adirians all think you're immortal, don't you? You're the one who's outnumbered, so why don't you take your own advice?
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine.
Thanks, Ilora.
You say so. Well, what do you want?
Oh. Oh, I have to pay. Cool. Oh, no, the original deal you made with Glenwyn. And I'll cover the ship.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice. The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
I'm glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits, are we
Trusted.
Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Why, thank
Take
you.
them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Second thought. I'll just take it, bud. Thanks, Elora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Mm-hmm. Where is the other thing? So we need to go back to Shantytown. Then we also have... Right, we have all of these to find. I don't know if I can be bothered, though. Don't show. Huh? Where? There. Yep. Checks out. They were on the region's eastern side and some... Oh, okay. It's just right. No, I don't want to go on a random hunt. Okay. Red Terrace. Right, Shantytown, not Paradise. Whee! Whee! Wow, the shaders are muddled. I don't know if there's a better way to get to them, probably, but you know, this is the way I'm going.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I've got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodica.
Praise Wodica.
All of your help, envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please,
Ooh.
take them.
Some letter.
If you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
Have fun.
Ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Level up.
You just saved their lives on
Your shinies. But where? Where is the shiny? Ow. I don't know where it is.
nice and quiet here.
Hi.
Take a moment to breathe.
Do you think you need this fish? Cool. I thought so too. I don't know where that... Ooh. Yoink. Yoink.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
It's you. Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
Unpretentious, godlike.
The snoot is well known now. Yes.
Anyway, what are you having?
What do you have? I appreciate that I can just sell all of this to a bartender. Makes total sense. Yeah, and they have infinite gold on top of it all. Should try that IRL. Yoink. Yoink. Cheese. I mean, I guess I need all this spoiled stuff for the... Okay. For the... For mead and grog and alcohol and stuff. Your entire Twitch feed is all of that. Yep. Yep. Ooh.
It's nice and quiet at night.
Stuff. Stuff. Okay. So I guess now, besides having the like, there's a few bits and pieces, but I think we're kind of ready to... Oh. There was a beacon here. We're kind of ready to go to Fiormes Iverno. Maybe grab a rest before we travel, because Kai wants to talk. Think there's a rock somewhere here. I am a lot louder. Okay. That should be more my... Okay. And that should be game better. Is that better? Or is am I still very loud compared? Better or yes, still loud? All good. Okay. Can hear the panda here, can hear the suit. Sniff, 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 sniff. My sniffing is not coming through. Ooh, better. Oh. 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 Camp time. Unspent ability points. Right, we could get blast. I'm gonna like Emerald, Stare, and Fjord. Heck yeah. Grimoire Schnapp. Do this. Do that. What's this last one? Deals bleed accumulation. Purebred. Yes. Ooh. Marius attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Magic wand that shoots loaves of bread. That sounds like my kind of magic. fly with the power of carbs. That's what's being cast on me. Let's do that. Though there's a point where, like, going dex is not so good because you just keep running out of stamina. No, let's upgrade first. Stat dip, sure. Oh no, I should keep those in my... I wanna keep that in my inventory. 2 main one and 1 lagging stat. Yeah. No, I don't feel the need to upgrade any of that. Diminishing returns pretty quick after 10 points. Yeah, I think my like 3 main is intellect, dex, and might. So I'm essentially just gib damage for now.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn.
You're
A
welcome.
lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Crit is bows and guns. Yeah. They seemed like decent people in a bad spot, did they? Their coin's as good as anyone else's.
Can't argue with that. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official
in
duties might
resolve.
suggest otherwise.
Resolve is constitution stuff, right? Oh, yes, damn. Yeah. I'm just trying to be decent, that's
Believe
all.
me, it's enough.
Okay.
Enjoy the ocean breeze.
I know, right? Yeah, like, I feel like I'm gonna need more resolve. Constitution is at 0. That comes all from Kai's training. And, yeah. Perception, eh. But yeah, intellect, dex, might, and then, like, resolve as a general... Are we gonna have weird dreams again? Arm stamina, yeah. No dreams. Mess around with Constitution, reach the conclusion of don't get hit or just heal. Yeah. Alright. I think I went here. Oh.
So far from the city.
I think so. Hi.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Wherever my feet happen to take me.
Sound just like one of my people, the Pargrunen.
The
Though, unlike
Pargrunen.
most other Pargrunen you'll meet here, I'm not actually from the Living Lands. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Show me what you have for Shale. Fine Grimoire of Elements. Isn't that what we have? No, I have Fine Grimoire of Greater Elements. I'm just gonna take all of these. Just taking a bite out of shrubs. Yep.
I'm surprised how little the base food
Just sell some stuffies. For a traveler, she has a lot of money. She sounds drugs. Whoa. I like it when the music goes epic suddenly. This seems like a pretty decent work spot. Cool. Marius is just like, you know what? Let me sit down for a bit. What you looking
Don't
for?
get too used to the comforts of paradise.
And off I go. Uh-oh! I didn't mean to. I slipped. Oops. Okay. Marius? You good? Probably has disappeared. Okay. Panda was not allowed on field trips where she was a little panda.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
Would he kill the Claviger to send us some better food? And I'm like, "Hee?"
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
I can't have?
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Maybe I had one of those leashes. They could pull me back off the edges. Alrighty. Up we go. Hi.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy.
Lavender.
Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'm not perceptive enough. I don't suppose she told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Thanks. Oh. I can't walk across it. Sad. Big sad.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I didn't come here to play Executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Have we not told Marius anything? The order may have started in Adia, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vricas.
The
Yeah, I've
freakers.
seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
One's stacking with the others jibing. I do not catch your drift.
Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
I was hoping
Yeah.
it would be something
Much as
more
Liviana
awkward
misses our
that he was
company,
drifting
I wouldn't
at.
count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to
My
you?
special
I had an
friend.
imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
You need better
He
imaginary
means that
friends.
with all due professional respect. of
No, he
course.
doesn't.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fjord Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
My imaginary friend.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but
Mood.
Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded. And all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
Sure.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fior?
Turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears. Possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to
You
the
won't
cabin.
regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delamgon bloom.
The
No matter what I
Delamgon.
tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Exactly the kind of journey I was
You
hoping
came
for.
to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do
I
now?
have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
Come
None that can help
on.
the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Seems like we already have the best hunter in the lands right here.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, You're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
Heck
If we're
yeah.
done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I don't. It's just a utility weapon.
Envoy?
Marius.
Messy Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fear was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fjord will be feeling generous with their time.
You don't
I've
have
led
to
a few
come,
people
man.
Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Can you get us there or not?
Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical
Hi,
explorer.
Rory.
And Kai, well, he's got us.
Just remember that the next time I draw fire away from you two.
Right, changing the subject.
Such a nice guy.
You too.
Alright. I suspect... Wait. Where's my rock? There's no rock. Where's my dream? I was expecting a dream. I lost my Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, well, apparently we just didn't bring it along. Ooh, shiny.
Oh, would you be a dear and help me stop it? Please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get this. One for you!
Worth and run.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the way.
Right. Did that do more harm to me? Hey.
Heal yourself.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee ban. Woo. Resume game. Oh,
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to
she's
lose my
pink and
wits.
fuzzy.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect.
Okay.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true, you should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Your lover doesn't happen to be governor of Fjord. I can help you.
You will?
It's little trouble.
My. You're a looker and a doer.
Yes,
The
I
vase
am.
sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless
Yatsley.
expert, and a Balrog in the
A
bedroom.
Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Okay. Right, that restores some of my mana. Here's my wheel. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going this way? Yes. What's that? I like going into random ruins. Especially when I hear shinies in them.
You take lead.
Stuff! Down and up again. Down and up again. Ruins. Some. Oh, hi. Ow. Roll. Yeah, we wounds. We good?
That's all of them.
Whoosh. I don't know if they're so scary, but... Ooh. Small. Right. Are there submerged ruins? Maybe? Probably? Yeah, where are coins there? Above Etos Museum. Oh. Avoa. Obo. Sure. If you say so. Ooh. Look. You know, this doesn't seem like the type of place where just a simple ladder would have sufficed. In a couple of castles, yes. Turku used to be the Finnish... It used to be the capital city before it was moved. I have no skills, yes. And I thought I would get to Assassin's Creed off of this thing, but no. We're going out the boring way. First, I'll take your stuff. He actually says something about me going through her stuff. Undress titties.
I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas.
Good old
Thankfully,
jumping.
you and your little friends came
My
along
little
and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nim dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use
If you
it.
say so, darling. But I'd best pack up.
Apparently.
When I get home, I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
What, I get nothing off of that? Well, I'm glad I took everything from her backpack. I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind. Dang it, guy. Travels to Emerald Stair. Let me start over. Travels to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Firmus Inferno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. It should be any day now. Governor Ignazi Vitara. Someone has scribbled at the bottom. This is the new normal. In their defense. I mean, she did say she's a Balrog in bed.
I am worse than rock. Worse than rock.
We make a good squad. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Stuff. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animators, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cool kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Well, that's not ominous at all. Hey. Loot. Hey, look, rocks are back.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
When I started playing this game. Upgrade materials. Right, I could also be dismantling stuff for upgrade materials. An iron chunk. Hylea's talons and hardwood branches is what we're looking for. Those are both good.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a ballyrock.
I need you to stalk like a cat.
Stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right. and I
Not
got
stomp
cooking
around
lessons
like a
and sauce,
balrog.
But you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner.
That's
The bears
good.
out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten.
Bears,
you need to
more
walk softly.
bears.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
This is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Ah, these two always bickering. Dialogue is great. Alrighty. Ooh, it's what I need. So we also want to do this. Oh, that's very far. Just keeps getting better. It's a bear! What is happening here? The bear just jumped. No! Hey. I'm sorry, buddy. Another one. Oh, poor bears. I'm sorry,
More of this
bears.
stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
More of this stuff. Barbecue. Hi. You don't look okay. You also are not hostile. What is happening in here? What are they doing out here?
As if people weren't hungry enough. Those are no ordinary farmhands.
No, those are no ordinary farmhands. That you are very right about.
A godline in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Beatrice, okay. You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence.
Okay.
As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse front.
Right, animances.
We can smell it too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that
So mean. I forgot about the whole animancer thing. You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Let them have a life?
Corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for
Been there,
anything
done
that
that.
doesn't belong.
I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there. My hand. Already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
She's an AL
Not only is
scientist.
the dream scourge affecting our farms,
Artificial
it's disrupting
living?
animals,
Artificial life?
unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
Not
There's something
because of
poetic
the
about the idea of
corpses?
plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Such as? Do you think it could be the dream scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata.
Giata.
Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
Oh, okay.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's barred. But I hear loot. Hey guys. Okay, so I somehow need to get to the other side of this. Oh. Where is this noise of shinies coming from? Oh, there. Okay. More of that stuff, which is great.
Oh no, no!
Okay, these guys have a lot more health.
Worth the rot!
Cures poison.
Worth the rot!
Hey. Kaboom! We good? Why was he carrying... I thought there was a loot box in here. Was I bamboozled? I think I was bamboozled. Oh. Bamboozled again. I hear it. Over here. Okay, there's a back. The loot sound drives me a little mad. Okay, so stuff is a little tougher out here. Someone else is also you. Really? I can't mental that.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine.
Spoiled on the vine.
Touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Hey?
Let's go.
I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot!
Welcome to Act 2.
I think worse than rot!
We good?
Take a moment, people.
Did you hear that?
Never mind.
Did I hear what? Can't tell you if I heard it or not if you don't tell me. Treasure map? Okay. Painter's regret. There is no place for art in a living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, and our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Ah, too bright.
Yes, I explained.
Hello.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Well, that is... Having Zorib trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That hasn't stopped me.
Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about
Finally,
it.
someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Okay. Nature versus nurture. Oof. Panda murders everyone. Maybe we should try and go this way since we need to upgrade some gear,
Almost every Zarop
probably.
I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
If I found a camp of friendly Zarops, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
I think worse than rock.
Good work.
Hey.
You okay?
No. I need spring berries.
Zen.
Do you ever hear that incantation as I hate work and broccoli? No, I have noticed that, but
Worse than rock.
I will keep an eye on it. Hello.
Seek.
Rude. Wait. Right, I wasn't in third person before. What happened?
Next one's mine. Just like the good old days.
What is my... I don't even know what button I pressed. Okay, there we go. Probably switched when I tried to open my inventory and missed. But it is interesting that my brain didn't really clock that I had switched POV. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Propima, 2784 Anni Irocchio to commemorate the founding of Fiomes Iverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiomes Iverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now, we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can. As we did then, so shall you now. Maxim Vidaro, Governor. Yoink. Right, clothing doesn't have... Does clothing not have... It doesn't have like the same way of having tiers and stuff? No. Okay. Okay, well those are stamina boots, which might come in handy. Rolling crags. Essentially all trinkets.
Nice.
Okay. It seems like there's gonna be a big spooter here. Except we don't have spooters, we only have orbs. There it is. Drinky. Berry hazard.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
And stay down.
One for you.
Then!
Marius, you're in my way.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Our queen. Didn't we already take her out? Uh-oh. What am I missing? What do you mean coming for the queen? We good? Right. We killed the queen. Okay, we might have enough stuff to upgrade my wand. Okay, we do a stretch. Okay. Like, what is this stuff? Keep seeing it every once in a while, but...
Stand back.
Stand back, he says, and then tries to shoot me in the back of the head. Okay. Yoink. Ooh, what's up here? Nearly 7k asteroid. I'm lucky if I have 7, but
That
that's
tower's
also
for
a
Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Just to the maps should be fine. Yeah, I'm really not playing again. Like, I just, the gotcha aspect is just... I don't have the energy to grind the maps and stuff. Like, you know, map completion is not my thing, really. Beacon. Would be so good if without the chests.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Completion Mount onwards is much better. Yeah.
People will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority?
Who's been murdered?
It's real. Is that it? You think I'm
It's
jumping
turned
the
into a
shadows?
whodunit. Hello, I'm standing right here. No. Excuse me, Ranger, may I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying it's
I
impossible,
can see that.
Masoni.
Just
Only
like
that more
I
immediate
enjoy
dangers
the
require our
gameplay. It's
attention.
just
We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I have limited energy pools. Yeah, exactly. Seems like there's no shortage of crises in Emerald Stair.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni.
No.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murderer among your rangers?
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning.
A
They kept to the
stranger?
shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
That wasn't me. Could they have been taken by the dream
I've
scotch?
wondered the same thing. It would be the most plausible explanation.
That would be a blessed shame.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
A feline predator native to Emerald Stair. Limber expletive meaning damned. Bleste.
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of them?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Were you the type?
Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
I can see why you suspect him.
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble.
What can you tell me about
Dorso is a
Durso?
veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy.
Oh no,
and
my
shortly after
people.
Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
What happened between them?
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
Alright, I'll speak to them.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than
Godlike
turning on your
speed.
squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Oh my goodness. Right in the opposite direction. Okay. Wait. Okay. I still think I want to follow this quest. For the sake of my health and well-being in the world. But may I enter your tent? I may. Yoink. How do I get uppies? Like this. Someone's gone around and barred all of their doors. That's not very safe. That's not very safe at all. Yoink. Big ladder. My loot. Got shrine totem.
Some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. Ooh, awakened Adra. So we definitely shouldn't mess with. Let's go find the rest of it. Kai. Ooh. Ow. Sentry Journal. Week 1. I've managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jazu and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Week 2. Today, Jazu tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles. Asshole, the captain should have never sent the extra rum. Week 3. I'm finally getting out of here. Jazu and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The curb must be bad for Vidara to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jazu sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Yeah, I'm enjoying the exploration. Okay. I'm enjoying it. I think the dialogue is what makes, and the like character relationships is what makes the game. That's been probably the best part. Oh no. Oh no, it was just a blue box. This is not worth it. Oh no. Hey, ball triggered. Yes. By like a significant margin. Like, the combat is actually really good. I do enjoy the combat. Despite of... Hey buddy! Nope, this one. Pick up Outer Worlds. Yeah, like I've played it at some point, like a little bit. Oh no, that's not what I needed. I needed that one. But back then it was super buggy. But yeah, I think maybe it's now in a better state too. No! You're welcome, Kai. Oh no. No. And a poof. Indeed. I'm all the way up here. Hackers. Okay, I had picked that up. This is probably gonna hurt my ankles. Oh, it hurt more than my ankles. Emotional? No, that was physical damage. Hello. Okay. Excuse me, I hear shinies. Please. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That helps a lot. So I'm assuming that's the guy that was... Am I no? I'm not hidden. The other bear is gonna come from behind me, isn't it? Something is healing them. And whatever that is, I need to find it. Hello! You. I do wish there was a bit more like immediate like health gain or mana gain. Because like all my options are a longer period of time. And that kind of just sucks. Potions. Don't they also, aren't they also just regen? Oh, I have forgotten about that then. Whoa. Hey. Okay, chug and move. Alright guys, time for uppies.
Not bad, Marius.
Not bad, you were both dead. I don't think you're allowed to say not bad. Toxic squad lead. Well, they listen to commands only like every 15 seconds or so, you know. The rest is on them. Did we just take down this whole village basically for no reason? So here is Fjör Mess Iverno. Do you wonder if we should go in Fjör or just go around it for now? Any night rocks around?
Right. This place has seen better days.
Something purple inside. Thank you for leaving your door open. Do I like the key? Key for what? Chain skeleton wizard. Hey! Rude. Hey!
Seek!
Hey! So one more baby scooter. No, more baby scooters. Have I been bamboozled?
Nice work.
Thanks. Oh, this is where I go with my key. Ooh. 12 for Nestu. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. So, what did you leave behind? Gauntlet. Oh, this would have been the way to see the thing if you didn't have the key to just go in. To lure you in. Jormes Inferno.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy.
How does everybody know who I am? What kind of social media network is this? About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They
Base
looked
scroll?
like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Ludwin. Keep your distance from her.
Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Perhaps fellas, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwin for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Worth and rot!
If you stand too close. First when you pee for a week. I think if you stand too close to her, she might just burn your face off accidentally.
Hey you! Go away!
Not even the good burn. No, but you have coins around here. Hi, what can I do for you?
Gods, what do I tell
Cielo
Sylvia?
Pianini.
What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. but I guess that's on you.
I don't care for your crops. Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of
I
insulting
left
me?
the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Something else wrong at this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
You said her last harvest, not ours. Something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
Yes, I do. Fine, keep struggling. You've clearly got something to prove. If I can help, I'd like to.
Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Of course not. Now I really have to find that stolen food.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Mm-hmm. A lot of things on this map bamboozled me into thinking that there are essence potions. It's very pink purple around, yep.
Everything wrong in Fiora, obviously.
Fine. If I ever have any crops of my own, I won't use animancy around them. Happy? Such a headache.
Okay. Do I not have any sleepy rocks nearby? Hello? That's a bear, not a sleepy rock. Sleepy rock, sleepy rock. It's very late and underneath the sleepy rock. What do you mean? I don't think it was rhyming at all. It was just a cadence. Okay, so there's a cave underneath us. Okay. The Wildwoods. Took a few tries. It is pretty, but it is also very spooky in this map. That's not a good sign. Lake Laguna.
Sing, O lake of wondrous sorrow. May these
Gift
vessels
bearer.
find
Bearer. Yeah.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Hello to you too, then?
Maybe life is the wrong word for the forces at play here. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name.
Andra's titties?
Forgive me. We have no reason.
That's pretty much all I know about Andra.
I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
What do you call yourself?
I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell
The moon
here.
shattered?
Its memory is long and full of pain.
You have to realize this makes no
It's
sense.
not as complicated as it seems. Andra yearns for the moon she
So you're
lost.
telling me to go swim in the
A
lake?
piece of it sleeps here.
Could they be in danger from this thing?
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
Well, that's ominous.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
That bodes well.
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
10 out of 10 would not stand there, Marius. Please.
Worth and rock.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. My friends are really helpful. so helpful. Why is it so wibbly wobbly here? I only really see one proper way down. I don't think it was there. Why did this one? Up them. I love that I stopped to read a note at the bottom of the lake. Bit of rock purported to be a piece of Ioni brother, Era's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Hi guys.
Hurry. Those revenants are catching us.
Worth the rot! Worth the rot!
Back in the water.
I think I got bamboozled by the priest boy. But I could just go the other way, right? Oh. Can I take these out? No, I can't. Wait, no. I wish it sometimes would prioritize things that are only I guess I don't have a lot of stuff that is just essence, but still. Also, I've again, thank you.
Hurry up. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Oh, did okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to cast spells here. Nope. Nope. I should check what is the tier of this quest. I can get the rock easy peasy, but then there's a lot of dudes. And they seem to be all across the lake. Should be fine. Right, remember food. I'm stuck. I have one of those. One of those. One of those.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
I think worth the rock. I think worth.
Disintegrated.
Worth the rock. Then.
Oh. Hey!
Over here! Watch your back! I can't!
I think worth the rock.
Peace.
I think worth the rock.
No! I didn't have a revive there. Because maybe because I fell into the water? Oh no, I was so close. Panda got bonked, yeah. It did go a lot better. Do this. This. And that. Need to find safe spots to cast. Yeah. Yeah, but some of them are pretty aggro, so that's kind of the... Yes, I'm aware of.
Hurry on. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Seek.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Chill. priests. Somewhere here was a priest. Hey! Hey! No, I'm not okay. I'm very much not okay. I really would have liked to find that nap rock. Because I think I would have I would have had whatchamacallit. I would have some gear upgrades, I think. Why didn't it target the thing? No. Shut that. Okay. There are still some up there. Don't know if they're aggro though. Okay. Gonna press F5. I am a wizard panda. Yes.
You take lead.
Worth and rot!
Oh, I missed both of them. That's not good. I'm a wizard.
I can't. Worth and rot.
We good?
Thanks, soldier.
Thanks, soldier.
Another
No,
win. But who's
puppies.
counting?
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Dang it, Marius. Hi! It's getting so dark, I really need one of those snap rocks. I need more items that restore only essence instead of also health.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
I don't know, but I
Place
hear
views.
shinies.
Tama painted that?
Oh.
I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Are you sure it's not the painting? Whale
So much here
carving.
reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Must have held a lot of sentimental value
I
for Tama.
recognize that. That can't be.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Ouch, that's cold. You know he loved you. That's gotta be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Think they banged? It doesn't seem like it. Seems like Kai wanted to, and maybe Tama wanted to as well, but they just didn't. If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
They
need some
weren't
time
bank
with this.
compatible. I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Anything else here? Any bathtub treasures? Nobody's keeping their treasures in their bathtubs, and that's just upsetting. Okay. I really would. Those times bathtub was a treasure. Oh, that spooked me. Hi bear, bye bear. I would really like to find a nap rock. Where are all my nap rocks? Kaboom! Excuse me. Ooh. That thing's gonna kill me if I go close. Yes, I know equipment upgrade is available. That is what my math says. I just can't find a camp. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I should find a camp. No. Watch there actually be no upgrade available yet. Oh, I found a camp! How convenient! Kaboom! A quarter of the game budget went into particle effects. We finally found a camp spot. Okay. I can upgrade both. That's good. Okay, and armor has quality. So I can upgrade both of my weapons or one of my weapons and this. Okay. Oh. Okay. How many would I need to upgrade all three? 3, 5, 7. So now I think I can do all 3. No, my math is off. I need one more. Okay. Is that maybe arc? I don't want to use spring berries. And then in health region. Merc brew. Max health, okay. Mariner's porridge and regular stew have the same? Huh. Okay. Okay, so we have scaled up a little bit in our gear. Now we're only down to 1. Right, we could go take this to wherever this man has gone. And go talk to this guy. Whoa. Good morning, world. What's this? I don't know, but something doesn't sound happy. Oops. Zarps. Hi guys. Bye guys. No. I'm one with the water. You can't see me. Hi guys. You guys I can take. But yes, I hate work and something. I don't know if it's broccoli, but something.
That's one for us.
That's one for us. Ooh. This looks like a secret cave. Hello. Ooh. Sure. We'll go to the waterfall cave. It wasn't where I was intending to go, but... Oops.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders back.
Steal a carrot. Are we finally... Are we gonna throw down with... Ugh. Oops. Sorry, guy. With, Ludwin. Oh, no. Bad idea. No, guys. Stay. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh god, the game froze for a while. Can we just leave? Hi. Oh no. This wasn't the route. This is also not the route. I think. But we're suddenly safe again.
They should thank us.
For what? Stop yelling. They don't like us.
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war, by the way.
Ooh, here's camp. That's bad.
Unseen, unheard.
I have a feeling this is not the direction we want to be going in. Ooh. That is plus 20 max health and 10% resistance to poison and bleed. But I think the problem here is that I just don't have the damage for them. Oh. How bad can it be? Ow. Bye. Hi. Don't mind me. Just passing by. I'm just taking wild guesses. Oh no, I'm back here. Hi.
We're on your right.
I think this might be the way I came back in. I found my way out. Okay, that is not for me yet. That is not gonna go well. Schnackle. Okay. We're just gonna save so that we actually, you know, pop out of this. Oh. Really, gun? You're late by 30 minutes? Dags du suck? Are you standing up? Schneckle. Matcha turtle. Panda stand, bear snack. Maybe bear should also stand. Oof. Crunchy. Okay. Let's go see if we can find this guy. No. That's not the same thing at all. Right, I also do keep forgetting to throw stuff. Huh. Just a different angle. Hmm. Hi guys. I hear the shiny. Where is it?
Keep quiet.
You keep quiet. Also, these leaves are floating. Hi. Fine. Poor bear. Spawnings. Swift whoop. Who threw what at me? What the? Where are you coming from? Okay, there we go. I think.
We make a good squad.
We make a good squad. Why are you shining in the head
Feels
cry?
like some of these plants have it out for.
No. What makes you say that? Maybe we take also one of those. A sausage.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this.
Do you want to talk about it, Betty?
Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Pretend to kick the machine. I tried persuading it.
These bones are too old and tired for that. Besides, I don't want to make the problem worse. Maybe you could take a closer look for me.
Should I kick it?
Worse than rock!
Next one's mine.
Does that help your situation, sir?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my
having trouble
friend.
with this old equipment.
Friend. You want? I can take a look at it. What's wrong with it?
I couldn't tell you. It's just that the fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or...
What do you think? I am
whatever.
an engineer? Okay, but we can take a look at
Sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
it. But I'll be back. Stop speaking. You and your stupid boat. Here's your rock.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean the stone?
Good.
Throws a pebble.
The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a
Only has snot? No,
Committed
I have
to
snoot
the
and
deepest,
loot.
darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come back from the dead.
Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Have it.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten.
Hopefully.
By helping me, you've helped
Hopefully
her.
this is not a super important rock.
She owes you, and she won't forget that.
She better not forget that. I wish the gods would leave me alone. Interesting. I could use a
You
god in
say
my
that
pocket.
now. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever
Bye.
called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
You're a curious fellow. I'm not sure what to make of you.
Then find peace in the uncertainty. Life is an eternal discovery.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Standard festering snake. Level 10. That's very good. That's very good. What does it mean to have level 15 Grimoire spells? Does that make any sense for me to unlock now? Harvest Essence. May continue casting by reducing your health. No. Spirit Lance. Missile Salvo. Could take more wand damage. I should check my other grimoires in camp, I think, before I make this choice. Stick one more in there. Yes, I'm aware I have an extra ability point. I already applied my attribute point.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
Team of carpenters. Lieutenant Sagna's journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull routine entries. It is clear that Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress, or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. I think that might have been written a while ago. Yoink. Am I gonna have to swim off this boat? Not quite, but it wasn't far. Hey, look! Carpets! I want to buy a carpet for my room. Because after cleaning it all up, it's too echoey. Stuff.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are.
I hear you. Stop. And things. Very nice of everybody to just leave their stuff laying around like this. And then I just sniff out the loot and ta-da! I have stuff. So. Oh. Enigmatic Emilio's Emporium. Where is Enigmatic Emilio? Ooh.
I'll be back out there. Watch.
I am off too. Bother me no more.
Okay, here is Casagrada.
You're the envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
What's wrong with my
What did
face?
the Pure Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
So you know something.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me.
Well, this
I didn't do
is
anything
already
wrong.
going
Verano
sideways.
going missing isn't my fault.
So clearly you know stuff. Tell me what happened to him.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us.
Nakotedek.
I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Did you think Verano left without you?
I didn't know what to think. He wasn't there, so I returned to base.
And you stayed here while he was still missing?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandit camp?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner.
Okay.
For both their...
Southwest. Okay, so all the way down there.
Their sakes.
Emilio!
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome.
Why does everybody keep talking about
There
my
may not be
face?
much
It's
left,
just a
but feel free
face.
to take a look.
What you got? Ooh. Have this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that's pretty much it. Do I want any of your stuff? Eh. Bye, Emilio. Right. This guy. Huh. I want to get into the city now. Like, there's still plenty here to explore, but I will be running around doing stuff. Seems to be a lot of painterly people. Hello! It's nice that people leave their locks. Doors unlocked. Market list. The loopy feminine script on the yellowed sheaf of paper reads: soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write has added cake. Mood, kid, mood. I too would like cake. I remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, we'd all have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Worm, worm. Worm, 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 worm. Burp has stolen some money. Huh. I thought there would be a way in. I guess not. I actually don't know what these guys say. But they're vaguely cow-shaped, so moo it is. It's weird that you can't cancel your slide. You just keep sliding. Oh. So, is the other... Is Dorso somewhere here, or are they in the city?
You showed up at a bad time.
Yeah,
Dorso.
I pretty much brought that plague bear.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Okay, what can I do for you? Then we should fix that problem right now.
Wonderful! One more
Sorry.
interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy.
So busy.
Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Toothless protocols. What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
Has Monato been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
What's your problem with Asierno's protocols?
Ugh, there's too many of them.
Ah, one of those.
Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
Oh, 5 paragraphs.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are friends.
Is this a Shrek
I have
situation?
No idea what they got up to
Are we
in
gonna
there.
get into the swamp?
Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave.
We're going into
side.
the swamp.
Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Alright. That's all I need.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Okay. Did you guys know that I have an equipment upgrade available? Humph. Alright. Vier mes Iverno. Oh, it's pretty. Hello.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
You seem happy to see me.
Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote.
Oh.
If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason.
Well...
These Valians and their love of animancy.
I'd suppose the Valiants don't like adherents telling them their own business.
If their experiments are affecting Adheran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
You mean now? Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Toodles.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Right, I didn't unlock it yet. I didn't want.
Subtle means something different outside of Solace.
Thank you. Very kind.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
You have spoiled cabbage and other stuff. You're selling healing crystals.
A bit steep.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adheran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
Wow, Marius.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valiant custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done.
Well done. It's not an exam.
Observed it,
I hope.
I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
And by the dead, you mean...
They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it!
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern
Oh my
coast.
goodness, you have multiple graves? Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wander near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there. Intrepid
So these aren't
souls
even
that
recent
tried
deaths.
to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
What can you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Sure. Edict of Subsistence. By order of the governor's will and office, all greens, fruits, and grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fuhrer's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Ignazi Vidaro, Belsavant of Emerald Stair. Yeah, just please don't look in my pocket, okay? There's nothing interesting in my pockets, okay? Sup? Gathered supplies. 5 days rations, 3 disinfectants, 1 large canvas bag, 2 steel daggers, 1 pistol, 4 bullets. Still need set of disarming tools, 3 lockpicks, more if possible. You've been breaking too many lately. Spare of change clothes, a fat bottle of celebratory wine bought with all the money you're going to make on this. A backbone so you finally make the goddamn trip to the Tusks. Okay. Grand exit. Well, what am I supposed to do with this kind of exit? Weird balcony. No. Awee! Awee! I like the cities too. Like, both the Dis and Paradies have been pretty interesting. Note is hastily scrawled but radiates with love. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You always wear the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Okay. LM and FB.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
No?
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge
Very
is here,
kind of them to
in the
all
soil,
turn towards
and
me.
It's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Pundit Absolot, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady. I'm an Edirian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Let's pull that cable up so I don't keep tangling in it. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
She is pretty
I
cool.
believe that we can restore the land, bring back its
Are you an
soul
animancer?
and its sanity, cut off
Wanna
the
hang
dream
out?
scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Hmm. I thought animancers left at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it.
Well, that doesn't sound
Unfortunately,
very
new experiments
reckless.
have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Thanks, guy.
I'm just
Helpful.
trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement?
Uh-oh.
Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
We work together. I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have
I think
much
I
of a
didn't make
choice.
friends with the governor.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castello, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
Okay. We just got somebody kicked out of the town.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Missing person, Maxim Vidara. I am offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Skanite. He would not have left us without a good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fior Messiverno. Hey.
Another time, envoy.
Fine. I'll just loot. Dang, you really haven't left lot out. Ooh, Sausage. Cheese. Never mind. I found the good stuff. Om nom 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 nom. Sad. Money. Money.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Mika.
I'm Mika.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
What can you tell me about this metal?
Gelarde. This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
What makes this metal so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that.
Right, we do
beautiful
need to
metal
get that
into a proper
direction
weapon.
as well.
Galawain's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika?
Show me your wares. Ooh, exceptional quality stuff now. Interesting. Meat tenderizer. Let's sell all my stuff first. Left control. Okay. We have 19,000. Lodestone was your bonk stick for a decent while. Looks cool. I don't think there is a good wand though. A shopping tip, sure. No, he's not. I can tell that.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amika.
Okay. Thank you. Journal of Valentio Casanueva. Among animatic notes and scribbles is a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I have gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Cinea's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. And while I bristle at Ilsalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it is due. Wow. He's a jerk face. I'm punch him in the snoot if I find him. Ooh. Spooky. Surprise her from inside her house. Cotton candy cart. Huh. Are you gonna go get some cotton candy?
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Perhaps. I mean, it's really just sugar.
I'm sorry you had to see
Looks
that.
pretty, though.
What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
Why
We're
start
on the
now?
verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
Well, he seems like a jerk
know,
face as
but-
well, so...
Curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I'm sorry about your exile.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
Me?
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before, from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You're looking at me as though I'm some kind of experiment.
Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you. I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Helping you pack?
No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sake, Quillagy, say something encouraging to your pupil. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept.
Yeah, we met
everything
5
I've
minutes
lost.
ago.
When it comes to the Dream Scourge,
Welcome to the
I
team.
haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial.
I feel like I encountered that name already.
She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette
Education.
and Lynn, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So what's your theory on the Dream Scourge
I'd rather
anyway?
not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Heck yeah.
Not much
Science.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go.
No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off.
Shopping. Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
I'm very good at research assisting, okay? Just backing all of this up for later uses. You okay? Which one of you is doing tricks?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's
Lightning?
bound to be lightning.
Yeah.
I'm counting on it.
Okay. Maybe later she'll give us the key. Or maybe we do in fact go through this way. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests, but the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. Ooh. Giatta's journal. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignazi. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed. As soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab. Someday. Just not now. Okay. Something spooky down there. Giatta. Once the patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. It could just be the two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I've said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments, Masoni. Masoni has a crush. Masoni has a crush. Giatta, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what happens inside the walls of Firmes Iverno. And the rumors alone are a cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning animancers against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense. Most of it, anyway. But allow me to give you a word of advice. There is a pattern to this behavior even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silva misses you. Aaliyah. Ta-da! She's hiding that key good. Awee!
Spirits are truly wonderful.
The gifted magpie.
Self-aware and reach with ease.
Merc brew. It's also made of essence. Essence is made of... Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods? Mapping the beyond? Soul compass. Is that something? How do Hydro work from the gods? Tea? Soul tea? If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me. This looks like someone's Google search history, I think. An Animancer's Google search history.
Indeed. The spirits have
Hello.
access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Hey, food.
A little knowledge would do me good.
Very kind.
A pity I must wait.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The gifted magpie is a calm, rational discussion.
Rational
We
discussion.
have only two rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
Soft tone of voice. So, what is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment.
He is not wrong.
Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of Animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps
Their
me in
anxiety keeps
business.
me in
This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Sounds like you're running a public service.
Fior Messiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea, please.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted.
What the heck, man?
And the harvest.
What kind of
has
tea
not
house
kept
doesn't
up
have
with
any
demand.
tea?
We have
Disappointment.
other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Fine. No tea in a tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a
So that random
temporary
cup of
setback
tea I put in my
and not a
pocket
sign
earlier,
of things to
not
come.
tea? Okay, what do you have for sale? Minus 10% ability essence cost. I think I'll take them. You won't believe it's not TT. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
Not this
There is
again.
no Abra on Vilapa. None that we can see in a telescope.
Right.
I suppose that's true.
How do I get in here?
Come on. My
Ona
invention is guaranteed to
the
last.
Magnificent.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Nothing. Why? What's wrong with it?
Nothing at all.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious men.
Hey. No
but
tasting my
it's
soul.
tired, my friend. Heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Use some ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are
Oh,
wasted
no.
here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Bye-bye.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
Hey. I didn't mean to. Ooh. I hear shinies. Seventh of Terrastu. I've finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeds anything available to me at home. And the knowledge. My colleagues are all so brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. Ollie says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says it's still experimental and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this bastion of animancy and kindness. Uh, 12th of Terrastu. I am confounded. My colleagues snicker as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great faux pas? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. 15th of Terrastu. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve pants from atop Monto's animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square. No, don't try the essence enlarger. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh. I didn't think I would make it. Hello. Ooh.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something
this
about
place?
the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over
Animancy for farmers.
town.
Dangerous legacy. Fiames Iverno is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only a generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem they barely understand, because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows. Whee! Oh, we're upstairs at the magpie place.
Animancy. What's good for the soil is good for the soil.
I'm confused. I feel like somewhere there is an entry to this building. Ow. There is. Bone and boar. Do you have brews?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bone. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
I found it entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animators taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birds, bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before,
He has
but never
got
food
a
rations.
single wrinkle.
The governor
Wrinkle.
says
Wrinkle.
it's just a temporary precaution, but I am
Wrinkle.
not buying
Wrinkle.
it. So, we ought to drink while we can.
Do you have what you're supposed to have, unlike the tea
Anything
house?
I can get you.
What have you got for sale? English is hard. Okay, he's just got alcohol. Cool. And cheese. And some mushrooms. I'll take your whole stock.
Welcome back, envoy.
Fidelia.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
You're not going to solve anything staring into that bottle.
You don't have many friends, do you?
I think you needed to hear this.
Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, that is.
For now? That sounds ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They've disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off
to dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Maybe they're not finished, if you get my drift. And you're here drowning your sorrows, some leader.
Look at this place. Sinkholes to the left, bad crops to the right. Everyone here is exhausted. This is the first rest I've had in days. Meanwhile, the Animancers and Vidaro fiddle with their experiments. But
I don't think that's what
concern of
Vidaro's
ours
fiddling
until
with.
my rangers come home. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed.
Why would you send them to patrol together?
Keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Nimdutin.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give him a while.
Give him a while.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
I would like to find the... okay. Bounty Master.
I'm all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
What's your role here?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board.
It's a
That person
board.
happens to be me.
It
At least
really
some of these
can be
bounties
left
result in
alone.
interesting specimens to study.
I'll return when I have
Aurata
bounties to
Gori.
collect.
I hope to see you soon.
Valiant farewell, meaning good luck. Wanted, Sansa, a cartographer has reported his... Wait. Sansa has... Okay. Tharips. Taken residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. Telemgam. If someone just grabs the post and the board is empty. Well, then they better also, you know. Or maybe, you know, we just print a stack of these and then everybody can take a copy.
Those Delemgan. They're...
It's a bear!
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory.
It's 50 gold if you want to pick up a posting. I'll just get somebody else to pay for it. Don't worry about it. Notorious Trenton Bandit Gang.
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me.
Bunch of butzos.
But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Earth Blight.
Oh, those poor souls.
Did I?
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Oh, not this
Well,
time.
then why are you here? Come back when you
Why
have
are
some
you
good
here?
news.
What are you lazing around for?
What else to get? Rejuvenate
Honest
and
Emil.
revitalize your personal
Yoink.
I was once like you, weird
Wait,
and
you are a
diseased.
vendor.
Now I'm a different man. Don't trust Adolf. Clean out your soul with Honest Emil's healing crystals.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered.
The apothecary shop. Martin, please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stair was less than I hoped this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffices for the time being. Sincerely, Aberrit, Poria, and Velino.
Long before.
Okay, where the heck is this? Gifted Magpie. Essence of War. Poria and Velino. Hello.
I'm not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I.
Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animances workshop of Viermes Iverno. We regret to inform you that the admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using Adra implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest you reconsider your suggestions for practical applications. Sincerely, Vera Quilici, Animances workshop. Okay.
It happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Where is this
It's
shop?
okay, we'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible.
No,
It isn't
you
personal.
sent them essentially
Of course
spam.
It's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
I have a research background. Perhaps I can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I have... You would use essence on something as trivial as that?
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
What is this?
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
There are two options. How about abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? But I think we're gonna go erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manimancy.
That's brilliant, huh?
Is for science.
Brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
You're welcome. Where's my cut? Okay, but where is this?
Your soul knows what it wants. And what it wants
It's like
is a healing
there's a
crystal.
vendor here, Bissig.
No, the animals.
Where do you go after death? The crystal knows. Ask it.
Hello.
Darling, look. Isn't my new vase just beautiful?
Quillage's journal. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The dream scourge has come to Emerald Stair. Vidar insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giatta has become restless in Fiomes Iverno. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice that first night at Nagotadek. Yatsli. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidar cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. So is Quilici Yatsli's lover?
Beautiful indeed.
Oh,
Its
hey.
very presence brings out the color of your eyes.
I fear the worst. For days now, Giatta and I pass the gates before sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stair's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from the hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause. The symptom of a larger disease.
But is it not too similar to the other artifacts you've collected over the years?
Today Talu approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection the mold shimmered with strange gloss. I've brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing.
The artifacts have been here longer than you, my love.
I'm afraid we missed introducing ourselves in the middle of all the squabbling. I'm Pere Quilici, Fior's senior-most animancer. My apologies for that little display earlier.
Your reputation precedes you. I've met Valiants who speak well of you.
You don't say. After all these years. I knew my colleagues took it hard when I left, but it was worth it. Now our dream of bringing animancy to the living lands lives on a razor's edge. Fior is slowly unraveling, and all our research points to the Dream Scourge. Vidaro claims animancy will shield Fior from ruin, yet denies the workshop's own findings.
Thinks like a politician, you must outmaneuver him.
We sailed from the Valian republics 50 years ago to get away from politics, strapping Anamansi's back. Yet, here we are. Comfort
so it goes.
Fjord's memory, and yet the signs of ruin are clear. And then there's you. I met my fair share of godlike in Valia, but they are a rare sight in Fjord. But you're different than those I've encountered. Perhaps your appearance here is not a coincidence.
I am here to fix all of it. Either way, I need answers about the Dream Scourge.
Don't we all? The first of us came to Fjord to uncover answers of the soul in peace. I'd like to return to that. The gods do not touch a soul lightly. You are wise to enlist Giata's help. She's my brightest pupil and has yet to be jaded by experience. Now, I must return to my ruminations. Without Vidarro's support, we must reassess our goals. It was a pleasure, godlike.
Sure.
How is Giada holding up?
I don't trust him.
Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here? I'll leave you to your vices. Why do you live here with Quilici?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilici several decades ago, and he's yet to tire of me.
I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The distinction is important.
I'll leave you to your vices.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later then.
Okay, but where in the world is my... Do I not have a... I would like a magic vendor, but there doesn't seem to be one yet. Jan, am I right that there is no magic vendor right now? Or did I make unfriends with her? I am not. Okay, good.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Mika.
Ta-da! Ooh.
Founded machine.
Cool place. Hello.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
If they're... Or are they in the docks instead? What do you know about metaphysical anomalies? No in town?
More than most, but less than I would
sure.
like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Gietta said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar.
The shop is in the square as soon as you enter the city.
Power source.
The empty one. Battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more.
Don't we all?
An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Yes, I can
if
tell.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Heck yeah. We have all heard the legends of Ondra and Zenbelefa, and the explanation that the goddess' love for the moon causes the tides. And as men and women of science, we know this to be but a shadow of truth. Yet there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Ondroids tell of a smaller moon, Eonly brother, that the goddess supposedly pulled from the sky in an earlier age. Oh no. And while such a thing seems impossible, for Eonly brother still roams the skies above, it is true that explorers in the far reaches have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur on any known continent in Eora. Furthermore, naturalists in Adir, Rawatai, and the Deerwood have observed the remains of ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if Eora's oceans had once been larger, or, as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood had once washed over the continent. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the seas just might do the trick. In these pages, I will explain how some forces of nature, if not an amorous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into Eora millennia ago. I mean, I supposedly retrieved a chunk of that. To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement. That's of spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me to go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. Giacomo Filuccio. I'm sorry, this man is going to set himself on fire.
The Adra is healthy. That's the essence. Things I'm concerned about.
Okay.
This again.
This again. Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event 2829 AI. Topic: Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ignacy Vidaro presiding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong? Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pere Quilici requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict: results inconclusive. No action required at this time. Well, so it sounds like. Chinese. My rejection of so-called ethics by Montepastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years, Balereach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castell House to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animances. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover.
Leviathan. Pulpavir. Giant shark. Long snake barracuda. Leviathan, a humongous whale. Like a super duper humongous whale. Pulpovere. Barely the size of a man. They make up for in numbers and terrifying viciousness. Lower halves are massive tentacles like an octopus or squid. A long black whips with suction cups on the underside and small thorny barbs on the top. Ugh. Vaguely resemble a human form waist up. Ugh. What's up?
Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
There's no such thing as too much power flexing your muscles. We can't be in knowledge just because a few people might abuse it.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Okay. Forget-me-not tonic. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. Isn't that more like a forget-me-yes, tonic? I hear shinies. Schnackle. Yeah, we'll finish up in the city and then we'll start wrapping up. Belaffa. Hanging low and large in the sky, Belaffa travels swiftly in her race around the world, completing an orbit in about 18 days. This proximity and speed can cause extreme tight conditions in some areas, making the sea shift so quickly and rise so high that there are some beautiful coastal areas that are virtually uninhabitable for a good portion of the year. Before we learned the truth behind the cause of the tides, legend held that Ondra, the goddess of the sea, was in love with the moon, and when she saw it in the sky, the tides, great waves, and violent storms that happened were her attempts to reach it. This is why the moon is formally called Sen Belaffa or Ondran Belaffa, the beloved or Ondra's beloved. The moon. Kalta. 315 years ago, the Grand Empire of Valia suffered from the terrible storms and terrifyingly high and low tides. Records show the same thing was happening in the Aedir Empire and that several new Aedirian colonies along the Deerwood coast were completely destroyed by storms and high tides that engulfed the settlements. At the time, during an eclipse, Glenfathan astronomers spotted something small orbiting near the edge of Belaffa. After much study, they realized it was a small satellite with an extremely irregular orbit. They called it Calder Depth, or the Black Runner. Since it is smaller than Belaffa, it doesn't have much effect on the world, but when it aligns with Belaffa's orbit, it wreaks havoc on the tides and weather everywhere. This happens with an erratic frequency and severity and has been dubbed Lover's Tides. Calder has been rolled into the Ondra myth, and when they are both in sight, her desire to reach them is increased tenfold, which is what causes the terrible weather. The moons.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Oh gosh. Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. This book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an aurochs before I had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Imps are to a wizard's sanctum as rats are to a ship. Whether out of malign instinct or pure mischievousness, they infiltrate our laboratories with alarming regularity. Left to their own devices, the winged miscreants accrue loose baubles, hoarding them in filthy dens, as often as not established in our cupboards and privies. I admit the imp's general incompetence makes them appealing retainers. One of the little cretins might displace a favorite wand of elemental power, but little peril exists of it activating the instrument and immolating your collected volumes of arcana. Same cannot be said of apprentices. Yet the beasts present a danger to the unwary, for they possess a low cunning not unlike that of Zoribs and Orlans. Without a domineering hand to direct them, imps rapidly regress to their base instincts. As a result of their propensity for pack behavior, even transitory lenience with a single imp can imperil a wizard's entire collection. What the heck, guys? Ugh. Ugh. I kept a pair of imps caged for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Ugh. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp thoughts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. Imp thoughts. So that is outside. That is also outside. Away!
And I really loved him. Deep down. What did you ever do?
Right, there are a few stalls here that are still empty.
Oh, this will be so very useful back home.
So I suspect one of these will be the magic. Ooh, money. Okay, where is our closest campsite? I'm confused that there's no campsite here. I don't like it. We'll go to campsite. We'll listen to what the boys have to say, and then we shall start wrapping up. So, right, so this is just a worse version of what I already have. Ugh. No. Didn't I have like a... Right. This might be interesting. It has the missile salvo here. Let's take that. Spellblade. This one requires more mastery. I don't know if I can use Blackbow until I'm level 15. Right, and also the Ember one. Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire. Okay. I'm not allowed to use spells here. No. Okay. Gonna go up 1. Can go up 2. The safe place here. Yeah. Okay, we're out of beetle shells. That's fine. So.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
She had to make a point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially
swim against the tide. Get it? Because he's fishman. Sometimes you have to take a stand, even if it costs you.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
What were you talking about?
This can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Can we talk about something else for a moment?
What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Elfir in Fiermas Inferno was unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
That's all. Good night.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
What's up, Maris?
Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
It looks like a comfy camp. Wonder where they keep all this stuff. In the rock. The nap rock is just like a magical box of stuff. She's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know.
That's my
experience,
call, at least.
It's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Get some rest.
Until next time.
Alrighty. I think... I have so many things again on the map. Yeah, okay, some of them like go together. Alright. Exit to previous location. No nap? I thought I would have gotten a nap once I got to Diömes Inverno, but I guess not. But I think this is where we start wrapping it up today. Clearing out this zone for next time. No stream again tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. We'll do art of some kind. So I shall see you then. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Lovely Thursday, and I will see you on the loveliest of Fridays. Toodles, friends!